Hi everyone. Hi. Hi Doki. Hi Hachi. All good if you don't have the spoons. If you don't have the social battery. It's all good. That was me. All week. It's been insane. And if Doki wants to know what happened, Doki can ask what happened. If Doki wants to know the details. Yes, you finally caught one of my heckin' streams. Thank you for doing the Doki love. I'm sorry about the bad lighting. I would have my ring light on, but I'm dealing with a migraine. The thing is, I need to stream. And it's not like a horrible migraine. It's a migraine, but it's not like I am in my bed like dead to the world. And once again, OBS, why are you being so weird? I know my chat's not in slow mode. Huh? I don't have a bonk emote yet. I've kind of been busy. I'm trying to set up the Discord server still. This week has been insane. Because there was a major thing that happened over the past, like, 10 days. In my personal life, and then Kitty's also going through it. So I'm not expecting to see Kitty at all tonight, and if I see Kitty tonight, I'm going to tell them go and rest. I'm going to bonk Kitty if Kitty shows up. Yes, all the love. Sorry, my yarn's knotted. I also should probably see if my sister texted me back. Nope. Okay. It's friend help. For that command. There you go. Because if you do not know, my good friend Kitty, Red Thread Kitty on here, is an amazing friend of mine, very close friend of mine, and actually tomorrow has surgery. So, and of course lives in the States, so medical bills are bad and horrible. Okay. We're trying to speed run. Because I have this much done, and I have to do a lot more in 8 days. Again, I do apologize for the lighting. If my migraine goes away, I'll turn on my ring light for you guys. Because honestly, I wanted to vibe for this stream, honestly. Because Doki's gonna cheer for this. I wanted to listen to a Dreamcatcher this entire stream. Because that was what I wanted to do. Because I speedrun crochet to Dreamcatcher. But migraine said no, you need calm, chill, fantasy music. You cannot have a wonderful woman playing in your ears right now. I've been listening to them for a while too. It's just half the time I'm listening to it offline. So it doesn't show up in Discord what I'm listening to. Because once again, and I had someone keep insisting that they wanted my playlists on Spotify, and I have no clue who this person is. At all. You are so tangled. Why are you so tangled? Because you popped out in the middle, of course. Because yay, yarn ball. I also wish I knew where my mail key was. Because I have a new headset in the mail. Like headphones in the mail. Because these are falling apart. They are literally taped together. Like, both sides work. It's just that the band is broken. So it's attached by tape. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Reduced Levitt. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. I honestly want to turn off the volume on that one. There we go. Because I don't need the volume on that. We are currently crocheting a gift because my younger sibling's birthday is coming up. Because I will actually need to message you, Doki, later and update you on things because a lot has happened. Like, a lot. Like, Jesus, everything happened. I was literally in the city and got freaking catcalled, but like... yeah. Yeah, I was like, what are you trying to say in that one? I was like, I think it says gross. Yeah, a gross insult version of catcalling. Ugh. Ugh. What? Ew. Icky. Honestly, I had to deal with a dummy the other day because I went to the store to pick up stuff the other day, and I was feeling so petty. And the thing is, I was so petty because people don't know how to treat people who are in the service work, who are service workers. And it's funny because they were making fun of this person's outfit while I'm listening to OTD in my ears. Just, I was so petty. Ew. No. 1, you were taken. 2, that's just disgusting. Just ew. Ugh. You have to remember, I also worked at a clown restaurant. The stupid restaurant with the big M. Yeah. Literally, I have said that. That was what went through my head when that comment on TikTok happened and they said shut up emo, and I was like, that song popped in my head real quick. That was real fast. Like, it popped into my head and I was like, I'm going to go listen to that just to be petty. It's like, oh. Good job. You got the song stuck in my head again. Rising is also a really good song for that. Okay. How tangled are you? Jesus. You shouldn't be this tangled. You are in one straight line. Why are you all tangled up? Yes, but you need some confidence sometimes, and it's awesome to see. It's just that in certain situations, that has to be reeled back a little bit. Sadly. And that comes from someone who has the sass. Yes. I'm so glad to see Dreamcatcher getting more recognition. Like, they're still underrated, but I'm so glad to see them getting more recognition. I can't speak. Jeez. Again, I will repeat. Our cat is not built for words. I thought you would, because you've been obsessed with Bon Voyage for a very long time. Bon Voyage and Deja Vu. And I'm not saying anything that I'm not, so I'm just saying it. Yep. Did my sister text back? Okay, she did. Cool. Give me a second. She's asking for her information. Yeah. It does sometimes take a while. I do not need flash. I just need focus. So my sister can read her stuff. Because she needs this. There. Sorry guys, this is actually important. I needed to send my sister info. Ads in 5 minutes! Be warned. They're going to attack. What did you say? Apologies. Has to be done. Okay, that should have sent. Hopefully. And then I'll send her again. It's just that. Just like me and you, Doki, me and my sister's phones hate each other. So it's a constant fight, even though we live in the same country. Me and my sister. It's a pain. Eh. Can I please just have my yarn not be an absolute knot so I can keep crocheting? Because I need this to be done. Because I have 8 days to do this. And I have a lot more to do because it's been insane this week, so I've had no time to work on this at all. Okay, why are you such a knot in this area? Oh, I'm also hella ticked because my grocery shopper person gave me the wrong type of ramen. I wanted to try the cheesy carbonara, can't speak, one in the pink package, but they gave me the completely different brand. A completely different brand, and now I'm just, this isn't what I wanted. Yeah. See, if I do the online shopping, I have one store that does that in my town. And if they mess it up, I know who packs those orders. It's literally my next door neighbor. So I just go over to them. Like, it's the exact same thing, but not only is this brand cheaper, but it's not the Samyang Bulldog one with the chicken on the front. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Because I've had that brand in the yellow version before, and I wanted to try the other ones. Yep. See, I've never tried it. I know of it. But that's because dietary stuff for me. Unless I take a specialty med. Yeah. I know the brand. The joys of them giving you something that's cheaper than what you paid for what you want. Like, if you're going to give the person a substitute, you should, as a store, of course ads, substitute it of equal value or greater. Yeah, see, thankfully I don't have that issue because I'm not autistic, but I do have some food aversions myself, and then I have a list of intolerances because, like, Jesus, how many intolerances can I collect? state. I want one of my Jolly Ranchers. Come here. I have no clue. Sometimes they do that. They really shouldn't, but they do. Because I've done that before with the shopping. And one of the substitutes that they didn't tell me about, that I did click no substitutes, they tried to give me something that I could not have at all. Because the thing that I ordered that they substituted not long ago, that was not fun. Finding out they did that, and me looking in and seeing what I saw, I ordered cranberry juice. Cran-cherry juice. So cranberry cherry juice. They substituted it for a juice with the demon fruit to me. Yeah. They got a very angry emo walking into that store. And it was the one day that my neighbor wasn't packing the orders for that. Because the stores that do the automatic, like, shopping, that you just shop online and someone picks it out for you. Thank you for the follow, Deformed Penkin. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Which one of my mods wants food? Who wants to feed the void? I don't even do it myself anymore. I'm like, which one? Which one do you want? It? Also, guys, if you whoever want to and you ban someone, at all, feel free to leave very funny messages in the mod comments, because I will go back and read them and I will laugh at them. Because that is where we can just roast people. Yeah, mod comments aren't a thing on mobile. soon, though. They are saying that they're actually implementing that soon on Twitch. Because they're completely redoing the Twitch app. Because they're completely rehatching the Twitch mobile app. I know you'll roast them right here. But the thing is, if you want to roast them even worse, and you don't want to have the chat see them, those are private. Only the mods see those. I'm hoping so. The only thing that I'm, like, hesitant on, that I can see why they're doing it. They're doing a test run, and they're raising the price for certain countries just to make sure the streamers can make a living. But I'm like, I can see where it can go good, and I can see where it can go bad. Because they're currently testing it. It's the same cut. So we still get the same cut of the money. It's just like the raising of the price is like, I can see the cons and the pros of it. The cons are, of course, people with lower income can't afford it as much anymore. But, like, the pro is trying to ensure the creators of that country can feasibly make a career out of streaming. Thing is with the cuts, with them raising the price, like raising the cuts, they won't do that. Because they still have to make their money. Because they are a company, and they have to make their own money. Sadly, it is to the detriment of their creators who do all the work, but that's how businesses work. How long did I have this now? Welcome to tape measure. Because I have to measure it. have so much more to go. I also do apologize if you hear my fan. My laptop is a potato and will overheat itself. Oh, I also did something. Because it is coming up to my celebration stream, my 12-hour celebration stream that's celebrating my 3 big things. I do have made a kudo board for people to leave messages and art and like creative things that you want to leave on there. And yes, I did create it, but I am not looking at it until the day. It's just that to create it, it costs $15 to make the board. And I didn't want to push that onto any of my viewers. And if you don't know what a kudos board is, it's a place where you can leave messages, art, gifts, and just do it for like occasions or like if you want to say thanks to someone. Mine is for, as it says, my birthday, stream anniversary, and affiliate anniversary on the 3rd. Because I combine all 3 because they happen all in like 3 weeks of each other. Because I started streaming March 27th. My birthday's April 3rd, so that's the date that it's gonna be on. And then April 18th, I hit affiliate. Really fast. Like, I was not expecting it, but I did. And mind you, that was from help. I just had a really good community behind me. And for the celebration stream, we will be doing a lot of crafting. There will be some writing. There will be possibly some Gartic phone. Just for a quick in-between. I may be playing some more Infinite Craft. Just for like in-between games for like the Gartic and Infinite Craft. Just to have a break from like writing and crafting. There will also be cosplay. I will be also doing cosplay in that stream. Now, mind you, the cosplay part will be at the end. So when I'm like out of like the brain cells for doing like writing and crafting or gaming, I'll be doing cosplay. Because that's easier for me. Because I can do cosplay basically brainless. Because I've done it before. Because the amount of times that I have been in cosplay for many of hours in the middle of the night or dead tired in the morning is crazy. And that's not even touching what Doki does. Because I swear, oh my god. Hours that Doki does for cosplay stuff. Because if you do not know, Doki is my amazing partner, but we were longtime friends who met through cosplay. I know one thing I need to do is get back into Zane, because I have a lot of ideas for Zane, and I have not gotten into Zane. I was just talking about plans for a 12-hour stream for April 3rd, like my birthday stream. And I was saying at the end I'm going to do cosplay. And I was saying that I can basically do that brainless. Because I've done it before. And I was mentioning, like, the times that I've gone for hours at crazy hours of the night or crazy early in the morning. And I said, it's not even touching what you do. Because you are insane. I have a few OCs that I'm not going to cosplay anymore. Like, the main ones that I'm keeping, I know currently, is Kieran, Ayaka, I need to do, Yami, and then of course I'm keeping Zane. I'll probably keep Orion, but I don't think I'm going to do Orion as often anymore. And I have others that I just completely retired. And then, of course, I want to actually cosplay my characters from my original story. Because that's a passion project of mine. And I do want to cosplay them. I'll just have to get a few more wigs when I can for certain characters of that story. But like others, I yeeted. Like my early ones, like I still know their storylines, but I'm not going to cosplay them. And I'm pretty much done with their stories now. Like, God, my brain. Like, I have Ramel, my fallen angel, being. Love that storyline. I'm not going to be cosplaying them anymore. And I'm probably not going to be doing anything with their story anymore. And just like Koro, my demon, I'm not going to be cosplaying her anymore. Like, it's not something I want to put out anymore online. Because she's so off from who I am. I will state, I am updating Ayaka's look, though. Because of getting the Julika wig. Ayaka's also going to be using Julika's wig, because I want to add in that after her rescue, she dyes the tips of her hair purple. Because I feel like it. Because I want her to dye her hair purple. I honestly just think that will be fun. And I'm sorry I hit the mic. But I have a few characters that I have in mind for cosplaying on my birthday. Because I can, of course, do my OCs. But I also have other ones that I want to cosplay. Like, actual characters. Because I have yet to use one of my wigs. I say. Well, come on in. I'm currently untangling yarn. Because the yarn tried to attack and it exploded from the middle of the yarn ball. The yarn skein. It is going okay. It's been a time recently. I am currently dealing with a mild migraine. But I need to get this done. And I was bored. And of course it's stream night, so we stream in it. Thank you for shouting out Say. Yes, go check out Say. They are an amazing artist. If you like Gundam or really, really, really pretty anatomy art, like, oh my god, Say's anatomy is amazing. Like, wow. Please go check out Say. Amazing being as well. Hi, Sherbert! Thank you for shouting out Sherbert. Sherbert's also a streamer. Go check out Sherbert. We gotta shout out all the good beans. Just like someone missed doing this earlier. That bean's also an amazing bean. Go check him out. Go check out all the amazing streamers here. They all deserve all the love. Check out all the good streamers. That includes everybody. 'Cause I can say Hachi, Sherbert, Say, and Doki all stream. Some more than others, but they all still stream. And it does not matter how many times you stream. I will still shout you out if you only stream once. But Hachi, you deserve the love too. And Hachi's been doing amazing speed paints on YouTube. You think I didn't know? You think I don't watch your speed paints? I just secretly watch them because I watch them on my other account. Because I have 4 accounts on YouTube. I have my cosplay one, I have my VOD one, and then I have a personal one that no one will know the name of. Ads! Of course, Hachi. Again, I apologize for any of the lighting. And of course, Hachi, I always am open to supporting the creatives. Because us creatives have to stick together. And that means if you are a cosplayer, if you are an artist, if you are a crafter, if you're a writer, I will support you. Yes, I will shame that little voice in your head, Hachi, that tells you don't deserve shoutouts. Because you fucking do. Yep. Shame, smash, same thing. Yep, ya fucking do. Everyone fucking deserves love. No matter what. Because I do not judge you at all here unless you do something stupid to the point of, yeah, no. In my brain. Because I do not judge people for who they are or what they love to do unless it is actually illegal or just downright disgusting. Because I judge on actions. We got a sizable chunk. See, my thing is, why I'm shouting you out still, Hachi, is because if I shout you out, they can go find your other socials and they can go in and go and watch your speed paints and your gaming content. Even if you're quiet in them. Because I suck at commentary. I suck at it. If I'm playing a game, I am dead silent. And Doki can say this with full heart. I go dead silent while gaming. Hachi's not giving up, it's just less of a priority. Which is okay for Hachi's mental health, it's the best thing to do. And as a person who has struggled with mental health all their life, and like, if you need to step away from something to improve your mental health and like improve yourself in the long run, it's best to do that. Your self-interest comes first. That's why I always state you are not forced to stay here. Like, I appreciate seeing every single one of you, but you are not forced to be here. Ever. Like, I don't even force my mods to be here. Because I know life and mental health come up and just are hecks. Like, geez, I still have my good friend as a mod here. They're never on Twitch. Ever. Like, I will see them very rarely pop up just to say hi. Well, I'm glad you can find in your social battery and feel safe. Because, again, this is a safe place for all. Because I want to make it comfy. Sorry, I'm glaring because I hear someone downstairs. I do not want to hear that voice. I already dealt with that. Hi! Hi, Angie! Well, come on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I do not do that. If I ever get rid of a mod, it's either it's not me and it's Twitch doing it, or I'm getting rid of that mod because that mod came to me and asked for it to be removed. Unless, like, the biggest thing that would get me to kick a mod is if that mod actually took advantage of their power and, like, full on tried to, like, usurp in chat and take power over everyone and not be a team player. Yeah. Another bean. Another bean to shout out is going to soon join the roster. Angie, no one on Twitch can type. And tonight, apparently, I cannot speak. So, we all are not wording. Sorry, I'm untangling my yarn. Because it did the thing, Angie. It tried to yarn explode. It yarn exploded from the middle of my yarn skein. Yeah, who's never on Discord? Which one? Because if it's me, I've been taking a break from Discord. I was taking a break from Discord because I had a lot going on. But I'm going to get on more because I am actually going to be releasing my Discord server soon. I'm also not a very super chatty person. In all honesty. I can talk to a camera, and I can talk to a moving screen of text. But I'm actually very, very quiet person in real life. Unless I'm like super close to you, which is a very rare thing to happen. Like, I only have very few friends who I'm like that close to that I'm like full on. Yeah, I saw it, Angie. I have been checking up into Discord once in a while because I do get messages. I do get private messages from people. And I try my best to answer. Yeah, he just ate. He just ate. It's fine. That or he could be a dwarf boa, because they are cute, and they are stubby, and they are chubby. Yeah, I'll try and be on more, but I've literally had so much going on. Like, I've been dealing with personal stuff, dealing with family emergency stuff, dealing with health stuff and everything. Ooh, new desk! See, I would sit at my desk, but I'm like, ugh, do I want to sit at my desk? No. I want to be comfy. Sorry, I'm still untangling from yarn explosion. Because it tried to attack. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. And I will sit up. And I will sippy as well. Ow. My elbow just popped. I also do apologize if the stream starts lagging a little bit. Certain people are home. And when they are home, my internet tries to die on me. Oh, good. Feel free to vibe. Yeah. That's important. See, I would do that. But my laptop doesn't like games. Like, at all. Like, the one game I can play on my laptop, and that's like here and there when I can play it, is Among Us. And that's literally just with my friends. Unless it's a browser game. Otherwise, my computer absolutely hates it. Because my potato is slowly trying to eat itself. Mind you, this computer is old. Because this computer is 6 years old now. And it was an older model already that I got on sale. Because it was not meant for streaming, it was meant for college. Thank you for the love. Totally forgot my sippy. Like a dummy. I will sippy. I have sippied. I do need to move that pillow so I can sit up. So I'm not in trying to pull an L from Death Note. Sitting. Because I actually have sat like that on a chair. Because I can't sit in chairs properly. And I never have been able to. I've always sat in chairs weird. Unless I was like physically forced to sit in a chair, right? Okay, Rustic. Can you not? Yes, onesie time. I need to have a day with my onesie. Bye, Sherby. Sorry for that. Yeah. Most people find that cold. See, I find that at nice weather. Okay, I heard you disconnect. Please stay connected, mouse. Why are you disconnecting? I can hear you. There you go. And do not worry for any of the Americans if you put Fahrenheit in the chat. Yes, I'm Canadian, but I understand Fahrenheit because I have American family. Because a lot of my paternal side lives in the States. Primarily, they live in Washington State, but they are all over the States. So, and if you want to keep converting it, you can. That is quite okay. Because I'm also used to converting it to Fahrenheit for my friends. Sorry, I'm stretching for a quick second because I have been crocheting all day. And no, my arm is not broken. I just have hyperextension in my joints, so it looks like my arm bent really bad, but it's natural. Because it happens in both arms. One's worse than the other, but this is my right arm, and that's my left arm. They both bend really awkwardly. My left arm doesn't bend as much, but that's just because of just how my body was built. But literally all of my joints have hyperextension. It's one of my reasons that certain joints in my body are painful. Because of the nerves didn't grow right because of the hyperextension. And it does run in the family. I also have sports injuries, so that doesn't help either. Oh, another fun thing that I want to announce too is that look forward to soon having my bracelet shop up. Because I need to finish this project. And then I'm going to do a big bracelet stock up. And see, with me modding, I try to keep in contact with whomever I'm modding for, and if something comes up to where I'm gone for an extended period of time, I reach out and let them know. Yeah. I do that too. Because, like, my primary one I mod for, of course, is Kitty. But I do talk to Dante. And we have a mod chat that we do keep updated. And then I do often check in with Hedgie, who is Kitty's other mod. But I also have other people who I mod for. Like, one of them is a pretty big cosplay channel on YouTube. And that's where I know Rose Quincell from. But I do try to keep in somewhat contact with the others. Especially if we're modding a stream. Like, after we mod a stream, we do check in with each other pretty often. Because those streams can get pretty crazy. I am currently making a birthday gift for my sister. I am making a God, brain. Mesh top. A draping mesh top. So I'm making a panel right now. Because I'm making... So I make 2 of these panels that go all the way across. And then I sew up the top and the arm, the underarm. And it's a super, super easy pattern. Like, so simple. Like, if you know how to triple crochet, you can do this. Like, if you, literally, the only 2 stitches you need this entire pattern is triple crochet and chain crochet. It is that easy. Now, am I regretting doing it in black? Yes. But it's the color that my sister would wear. Because I would do it in, where's the yarn? Because I would do it in this yarn, like this really, really pretty fallen leaves yarn that I have from when I did that top for her, but I don't have enough of this. You not know the triple crochet? It's also called the treble crochet. It's literally, you take your hook, you loop once, you loop again, and you put it through your stitch, pull up a loop, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. It's just one more on. Basically, you're putting a single crochet on top of a double crochet. It's super easy. What is the pattern? It's a... I will pull it up. Let me pull up the pattern. I found it on Rival... Can't speak. It's a free pattern from Ravelry. Yes. I just can't speak. I said it earlier. I just cannot speak tonight. Where is my files? Yeah, I will yeet you the link. It's like super, super easy pattern. It's literally just called a sassy mesh top. That's what it is. It's a sassy mesh top. And I'll show you the picture that it's supposed to look like. I'm using worsted weight yarn. They call for a DK yarn. Yes, speedrun time. I'm speedrunning a project. I have 8 days. because this is using a worsted weight yarn, but they use a DK yarn, weight yarn, and like it looks like it's supposed to look like that when it's completed. So yeah, you can do a cover. And like what I'm doing with the worsted weight yarn, it's 73 chain here, and then it's just going. Like 73 chain, because it's 70 chains, and then 3 chains that equal the next triple crochet. It is super gorgeous. I love it. It does use DK weight yarn. I can tell you right now, it works just as well with worsted weight, but just use a 6.5 if you're using worsted instead of the 5.5. A 4-hook size. Otherwise, it's so simple. Like, there is literally 4 rows, and you repeat row 3 until you get the size you want. So, this is the length, so the chain is your length, so you can make it any length you want. And then you just do triple crochet, skip. Well, triple crochet, a chain, triple crochet is basically what you're doing over and over again. Other than the first one, which is triple crochet, skip, a chain. Oh yeah, I'm using worsted. I'm using, where's my yarn? Thing. There it is. I'm just using Caron 1 pound. So. But you can use pretty much any worsted weight yarn. I just like the feel of Caron. I have to use acrylic too. I'm alert. I also have reactions to wool. So that's why I'm using Caron 1 pound. Because it is acrylic yarn. Because I cannot handle... Yeah, Red Heart would work too. I was also considering using Red Heart. It works, as I said, pretty much any worsted weight yarn will do. I just prefer the feel of Caron for this. Like the Caron 1 pound. It's also what I have. An excessive amount of. Other than I have my pink Red Heart, but my sibling would not wear bright pink. Because she very much so more likes muted colors. Yeah. I'll eat it over to you later. Like, it is super, super easy pattern to do. Like, you are literally just making two squares, like two rectangles, and you're sewing like 3 parts. Like 4 parts, actually. Because you're sewing the underarm and then the top of the sleeve. And that's it. Yeah, go ahead. Angie, my DMs are open to you. If I don't answer, that just means I'm busy. But yeah, you can discuss it with me. Go right ahead. I would love to hear and see if I can suggest. Mind you, I am still a baby crocheter. I'm still a baby crocheter. I'm still improving myself. It has only been just over a year since I started crochet. And I've come very far. Because actually after this, after I'm doing like my bracelet stocking, I will show you right now my other project I was working on before I was doing this. Move. I'm making a ferret. It looks weird right now because it's armless and legless and tailless, but it is a ferret. And I also need to sew on the nose and the ears. Kitty may take a while to answer because Kitty, of course, has surgery tomorrow. So, but Kitty will answer when Kitty can. But yeah. Looks a little weird right now, but I promise you it will look better. Once it has arms and legs and the rest of its body parts. It just does not have those parts yet. I also have to rewrite I do use Rippler. I use Ribbler, I use Rivalry, I also look up just patterns online. I will state, for the ferret, I have to rewrite the entire ferret because the patterner, the original patterner, cannot math decreases. So, that's what I'm doing. That's what I was doing here. I think I crocheted the leg. I just don't know where I put it. I did crochet the leg. Ha 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 ha. This is the front leg that I crocheted. So I will state, if you want the ferret pattern, I'll have to send you it because I am sending the ferret pattern to Kitty already. It's just I have to rewrite it and then type it out because I have to math. Because if you're wondering why I'm making a ferret, this is brain rot. And they are drawn as a fox and a ferret. Because it started out as a fandom, as a fan drawing, like a fan art. But then it became canon. Hello, egg. I will send it to you once I type it out. Because I do like the original patterner's like design for the ferret. It's just gotta rewrite it. Because they messed up typing it. Thank you for the sippy. I needed it. And the posture check. I will sit up. And I will stretch. Thank you for the self-care. I will do that now. Oh. Again, my arms are not breaking. I just have hyperextension. For anyone who's popping in and is new. And yes, I'm partially off screen. Because I didn't want to hit the wall. I knew those were going to fall off. Because again, my headphones right now are held together by tape. Because I don't know where my mail key went. I wish I did, because I do have them in the mail. I also have command strips in the mail coming, so I can put up this wonderful sign that I have. That's going to go right here. That my aunt got me. My bisexual aunt got me this. Because immediately saw it and I was like, I'm buying it. Chicken wings. This is what I call my little flapping of my rolling of my shoulders. I call it my chicken wings. Because I don't want to smack the wall or I would be doing like helicopter wings. So I just do chicken wing. Because I put my hands like this and I roll my shoulders. Just to loosen them up. And they look like I'm flapping wings. Because I usually do helicopter. And now I'm going to stretch my legs out. Oh. I am surprised my knee didn't pop. Because I can feel it. Alright. We're gonna keep going. I need to readjust my pillows again. because I have shoulder issues, so I have to roll my shoulders back and forth. Thank you, Notbot, for promoting. I do have all of that. I will state I did raise the prices on my art for a little while. Just to be warned, I did raise the price on certain art pieces. Not many. Like the Slimus are still the same price. It's just like some certain pieces were raised. Just because of the effort I put into them. And they weren't raised like crazy. Because I can tell you right now the prices of my art. Blah, 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 blah. I'm making a mesh top for my sister. For her birthday. I only raised like the profile, the half body. I raised the like profile up are all raised up because of just the effort I put into them. It is adorable. It's not there yet, but the original patterner did it in a like ombre style. I'm opening it up and showing you real quick. Yarn. But it's a draping mesh top. So, and of course I want to support this amazing crochet here because POC, crocheter, it's going to look like that. So it's a draping top. It's really, really pretty. And mine is currently looking like this right now. And you're just making two panels and sewing them together. You're making a front panel and a back panel. I did already make the front panel. I would show you guys, but it is blocking right now. It is blocking in my basement. And I don't feel like going down 3 sets of stairs. Especially with how my leg is today. Because it has been a bad mobility day. So that's why I'm going to warn you when I go on break soon. It will take a little bit longer. It's going to take me just a little bit longer to get around today. We have about a sleeve's worth of the mesh top of the back panel. We have about a sleeve's worth. It doesn't show well on it because I'm wearing black like a dummy, but I usually wear black. But it's a very cute top. I love this top. It's a very nice top, and it's very comfy. It's very hairy from my cat. I have peaches. I have peachy fur all over me. Because I had to brush her earlier. Should probably put these on. I'm just fixing them. I was waiting for my tape to readhere. There we go. Back in. Alright guys, because that is the end of the row, and I don't think I'm going to be able to start a new row and get through it in 4 minutes, not even. I'm also allergic to cats, so I fully get that. I can only handle one short-haired cat at max, without literally having to physically leave a house, which I have done in the past. Because one of my great uncles has 3 cats, and 2 of them are long hairs, and I physically could not breathe and had to leave the house. That's good. No longer having to deal with the brat. Alright. I'm just gonna start the next row. And also I will state that this pattern does have a typical one size fits all, but you can adjust it for this pattern, for the mesh top. So it will make it fit for a lot of people. Like I'm making mine with worsted weight and it's 73. So it's 73. It starts with the 73 chains. But the last 3 chains make the first triple crochet in the pattern. And that, to measure for everyone, so you can understand the height of that, it's about 18, well, let me stretch it. It's about 20. You want it about 20 inches in length. If you want it longer, you can make it longer. If you want it shorter, you can make it shorter. Basically, whatever you prefer. Mine is about 20 inches, so about that tall. But you can easily add and decrease chains. And then you can make as many rows as you want. So you can make it as big or as small as you want. Super easy to adjust. Such an easy pattern to adjust. That's why I love it. I'm so glad I found it. And it's free. It's a free pattern. Alright guys, I'm going to go on break. Because it is break time. I will be back. Be warned, I will be playing ads. Because it will be ad break very quick. So I will be back. And if you need to, please make sure to take a break yourself. If you need to eat, get some water, get some rest, get some stretches in. I'll see you all after break. Alright guys? Watch thy ears, I'm playing ads. Alright, I am back. Hi guys. I was just checking because I got new headphones. And they came in. Nice new headphones that I can hear out of now. Without them falling apart. I also have my command strips. That I needed for hanging up my poster. My metal poster, because I needed to. So I got all these. I will just have to wipe down my wall with alcohol. And then this will go up on my wall after stream. Alright, let's get back to chugging along in this project. Let's keep going. I also want this on my lap because I'm a little chilly. It got a little chilly. Not too chilly, but it's a little chilly in my room. It always is. Also have to untangle more of the yarn explosion that happened. No. But yeah, I'm so glad for you, Angie. Getting that new desk. It's coming in very soon. I can see you were also causing chaos and having arson in chat. It wasn't a super long break, because I didn't need a super long break. And why it was zoomed in a little bit was because I, on the BRB screen, is because I had to change the resolution of the stream just so I could get better VODs. Because I also played around the settings when I crashed the last time, just to get it working properly. And now it is working properly. It's slightly zoomed in. I still have to adjust it a little bit. It was way more zoomed in before. Like, this screen is adjusted. the screen was adjusted when I did all of that beforehand. Yeah, I just had to play with the canvas scaling because it was also messing with the stream. Like, my computer couldn't handle the scaling very well, so I had to mess with it to get to a proper setting, because I actually logged into my alt account and did a test stream there, because that account has 0 followers, so I did not care about streaming on it for testing. Because that's basically just my throwaway account, just in case something happens here. And it's not affiliated, and I'm never going to get affiliate on that. It's literally, I had that test stream and I deleted the VOD. Because that's how I spent this morning, was testing everything to try and see if I could set up the stream better, so it crashes less. It will still crash here and there because potato of a computer, but it will crash less, hopefully. It was legit just a lot. And you see this yarn explosion that happened? Why must my yarn do this to me? Just want enough yarn so I can continue. And usually yarn monsters are so much easier to untangle than this, but it's being a pain. But I'm so used to untangling embroidery floss, and that stuff tangles even worse than yarn. Because that's why if you ever see me doing the yarn, the color bake explosion, it's off right now because I have to focus on this project. Why all of my embroidery floss is in little bows. It's just so much easier to untangle. especially for what I use it for. Like, if I wasn't using it for what I do with, like, my bracelets and stuff, I would keep it in the original, like, little loop papers, but I use it for bracelets. And with the bows, I can judge how much I have left of each color. That way, if I need to, I can restock that color. I can buy another thing of colors to restock them. Okay, please. All I want you to do is untangle. I would be crocheting, guys, but I have to untangle this to crochet. But I will state, what I was doing earlier to do while I was crocheting more was I started watching Apothecary Diaries, and it is a really good show. I am really enjoying it. Because that was on my list for watching. Apothecary Diaries is about a girl who honestly is obsessed with poison. Like, obsessed with poison. It's set in a more olden setting. It's about this girl who was taken, not by choice, into a palace to serve as a servant, starting out doing like laundry and stuff, but finds out that the royal concubines, because it's set in historical era, it's set in historical China. But it's fully English dubbed, so you do not have to worry. And the names are pretty easy. Thank God, for any newer viewers. And basically, the two royal concubines that are just gave birth, just had children, one of them is poisoned, and both babies are poisoned. Sadly, one does not make it. The concubines live, one child lives, and this girl, who is a apothecary, That's the label of the job that deals with poisons and medicines. Finds out what the poison is, bans that poison, and is now hired as after saving one of the concubines. One of the concubines takes her in and makes her a lady in waiting. So the concubines own personal servants. And from there, she goes on to make medicines and solve poisons all over the kingdom. And there is one hot guy in the story that's basically her love interest. Even though she does not like him. Like, for the longest time. Like, I'm not even done in the show, and I'm on episode, 13? And she still does not like him. He's basically a pretty boy that can get any woman to fall for him, but this girl, the main character, doesn't fall for his charms. So he actually falls for her. Like, first, he's just using her as basically a pawn, as a toy, for his entertainment, not anything raunchy or anything. Oh, I will. I'm still talking. And I will state, he has a secret. He has a big secret that I pretty much already figured out. Because he's not that good at hiding it. It's very easy to figure out his secret. But yeah, basically, she works as an apothecary. She does have a really sad, tragic past. And it's like constantly you are learning about her past, the main character. Because like she grew up in the red light district. I will. I will talk all about it once I finish it. Because I'm on episode 13 of what? Where's my phone? How many episodes are there? And it is on Crunchyroll. And it's completely dubbed. Because I'll read the synopsis quick. Come here, Apothecary Diaries. So, here's the synopsis of the story. Mao Mao, which is the name of the main character, and yes, Mao Mao is meaning cat, and she appears as a cat in a lot of scenes. She takes on a cat-like personality. Lived a peaceful life with her apothecary father until one day she was sold as a lowly servant to the emperor's palace. But she wasn't meant for a complicated life among royalty, so when the imperial heirs fall ill, she decides to step in and find a cure. This catches the eye of Jinshi, a handsome palace official who promotes her. Now she's making a name for her solving medical mysteries. So it's a historical medical mystery show. It's really actually interesting. It's a cross between like Chinese historical stuff and Japanese. It's really interesting. And let's see, how many episodes? There's 23 episodes. I think I have untangled the massive yarn explosion mostly. And I say mostly for reasons. At least it's untangling better now. Like, I'll speak of it more or later. Like, we are just, like, finding out a lot about Jinshi and Mao in this current arc. But it's actually really funny, too. It's like a comedy as well. So, yes, there's intense moments. I will state there is triggers in it. So, please be aware of looking up triggers. Because most people nowadays will put in the triggers. If you look them up online, you can find triggers. Which is actually, I love that people are doing that now. Because, of course, it is a show about poison. So, there is triggers. And it is historical drama. So there is a lot in it that can be seen as triggers. So I will warn you now. And I will make sure to say it. Because I am one who does watch angsty shows. Because I enjoy my angst. And I'm not going to lie about it. I do like my soft shows, though. Like one of my favorite shows that is soft. With a touch of little angst. Little tiny bit of angst. Not much. Is Horimiya. Which is a slice of life. Which I actually really enjoy. It's actually a really cute show. And it's funny, too. I like my shows with the little touch of comedy. Because it just lightens up the mood. Because I can deal with a roller coaster of emotions, but I want some of the comedy in there. But yeah, I have a list of shows I need to watch. So let's look at my watch list on Crunchyroll, my to watch. There's my watch list. There's my list. Because I have, of course, Apothecary Diaries was on it. Already watched Heaven's Official Blessing. I watched Dead Mount Death Play. I need to watch the case study of Van Ness. What else do I need to watch? Another really cute one that if anybody wants to watch like ABL, but is really cute, but is a slow burn, and I adore it so much. Sasaki and Miyano. Lovely, lovely BL slice of life. I need to continue watching Cells at Work. I stopped for a while and I didn't continue. Even though I cosplay from Cells at Work. And then I also have other shows that I need to watch. Like, I need to watch Scum Villain's, need to watch Scum Villain, which is a Danmei series. Which the full name is Scum Villain, the Scum Villain Self-Saving System. Then I have other ones that I have to watch too. I have other shows on my list. That I also have other ones that I want to rewatch as well. Because I also have new seasons of shows I need to watch too. Like that time I was reincarnated as a slime, I need to watch the new stuff. Because I do cosplay from that. I do enjoy it. I have a lot to catch up on. I haven't had time. Because that's what I will be doing after stream. I will be still crocheting. But I will be watching my shows. I will be watching more shows to catch up on. But if you guys, any of you guys have any recommendations for shows, can't speak. Tonight is not words. Feel free to let me know. Because I am pretty open to most things. The only one that I'm not on, that's not on my list currently, that I do want to finish, it's just not on my list currently, because I have reasons, is Bungo Stray Dogs. It is a low spoons kind of night. That is all good for everyone. 7th time loop in the sign of affection. I will look it up and I will put it on my list. And you can recommend also manga, because I do read manga. I will put it on the list. For both of those, I will look it up. I will put them both on. I'll put it on the list. I also have, what is that one? Something, it's like cherry something. I don't remember the name of it. I will have to look it up quick. Because it's another really... It's the one that I wanted to watch. Cherry Magic. Because one of my friends recommended me it. I need to watch it, and it's only 10 episodes. I'll just have to do it when I have brain cells for sub. No, I'm not rating you, Crunchyroll. I'm just adding things to my watch list to see what I want to watch. But yeah, I will give them a chance, because I am looking for more stuff to watch. Especially while I crochet. Because that's often what I'm doing. Unless I'm like watching sub. And then I will pay attention. For dub ones, I'm usually crocheting. But I'm pretty open to any, like, anime or, like, show recommendations. The only things is I'm not huge into Magical Girl and Idol ones. Like, I will watch those, but it's not, like, my big-time favorites. But if it's, like, slice of life, I like slice of life. Because it's just it's a nice little refreshing thing to watch. And I'm like looking at the art. I think it's really cute. The 7th time loop reminds me of God, brain. What show is it? It's an older classic. Brain, work. Brain, work. Please. I can't even remember the name. God damn it. Just by the look of it, I see a certain classic anime. But I will check it out. It's a little bit, yeah, but there's a more classic one that I have in mind that I completely forget the name. Oh my god. Brain! Just by the look of the dress, like, I don't know the story. I'm just looking at, like, the outfits. The one I'm thinking of is Rose of Versailles, like the outfit. It's remind me of Rose of Versailles. That's the one I was looking at. I was like, I know the name. That one breaks my heart, by the way. Rose of Versailles is so sad. Oh my god. It's not the same, but it has like the same outfits. Because it's that is a show that breaks me and Kitty every time. Because it's such a good show, but it is so heartbreaking. Look at that. We have a good chunk. But yeah. I know one that I need to rewatch that has been on my list to rewatch for a long time is Gundam. I need to rewatch Gundam. Because it has been so long since I've watched Gundam, and I want to watch it again. I have like a few Gundams that I want to rewatch. One of them, of course, is Gundam Wing. Because I grew up on Gundam Wing. But I also have the other ones that I want to watch. Like, oh, good. Simple explanation, the female lead has been in a loop 6 times. She gets killed, and in the 7th loop, she runs into the person who killed her. But since it's the start of the timeline, he hasn't reached that point yet. But because he was fascinated with her movements, since she was a swordsman in her last life, she still retains the movements. He asks her to marry, and it's great. Ah. Okay, yeah. But as I was saying, I have Gundam Wing, of course, because that's what I on Gundam Wing. But I also want to rewatch because I just want to go and see it again. Is Gundam uh, Mobile Suit Gundam, because those are the 2 ones that I really want to rewatch. Because like Gundam Wing is one of my favorites when I was younger, so it did it justice. I got the premise. I have an image in my brain. And it does sound interesting. I'm one that can work on pretty simple little explanations to form like images of like what it could possibly be. Because I am one that does, just like Kitty, just not as much, make theories and headcanons on shows. Jesus. I'm getting tired for no reason. Probably because I've been up since 8 a.m. and it is now 11 in p.m. My body is not used to this. Because I'm usually up at about 10 or 11 a.m. Not 8 a.m. Ads! Ads in 5 minutes. Be warned. The ads are attacking. Oh no, you did great, Hachi. And, like, I can work off of pretty, really bad explanations. Like, I'll state how I got into these ones. My bunny beans. This show was explained to me as uptight, a stuck-up man who follows way too many rules. Crazy evil old dude that goes and does whatever he wants and breaks every single rule in the world. They gay. That was all my explanation I got for this show. It is so much more than that. I will try to get sleep soon. I want to get at least some more done. That was literally my explanation for this show. From my friend who wanted me to watch the show. And I was like, what kind of explanation is that? Because I was literally told, here's bad boy, here's good boy, they gay. Huh? And I still checked it out. And I fell in love with it. And now I have 2 bunny plushes of them. Because it's not exactly hard to get me to watch stuff. Considering how I got into anime was literally I went over to my friends, like my friend that I used to hang out with all the time when we were younger, when we were both in about middle school. They found anime first. I went over and had a sleepover with them. And they literally pinned me to a couch and literally said, we're watching these. And we watched Naruto and Fairy Tail. I don't remember which one came first. So I say those are the first 2 animes I ever watched. I had no explanation back then. Oh, what was going on? The only ones that are like more like harder to get me to watch and get interested in is live action. It's live action shows. Because those ones are much harder to convince me than like animated. Ads. Okay, let's keep going. Welcome back from ads. If you were stuck in ed heck, the ads jail. You are now free for at least an hour if I keep going. Because I do want to get a good portion of this panel done. We are having a decent conversation. My hands are so dry. But I hate the feel of lotion. Look at that. Like that is an entire sleeve all done for that chunk. Complete sleeve all the way up to the shoulder. So I just need to do, because that's a third, just under a third done. And if you're a more experienced crocheter, this will go way faster for you. Because I'm still working on speed. With my crochet. because I started, of course, focusing on accuracy and making sure I understood all the basics first, and now I'm feeling more confident in it. I'm trying to get faster in what I make. But still keeping that quality. Because I do take pride in making quality. That's why I took many years testing different materials for my bracelets. And I found the comfiest and most durable is cotton embroidery floss. Because I've tried yarn, I've tried thread, I've tried all kinds of different materials. And nothing stood up as well as cotton embroidery. Because, like, these do not come off. Like, me, ever. And they are still good. Like, I am tugging on this. And it is not budging. And I have one on my ankle as well. And this one's even older than these two. Like, this ankle one is many times older and goes through much worse. And I am tugging on it. Like, I am putting force into that. Hello. Welcome on in. I am doing all right. How are you? I'm sorry that you can't see it very well, my project, because I'm wearing a black shirt. Here. Because it is a little cold. I'm going to throw on a lighter colored sweater. And you may be able to see it better. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Come here. Please don't knock my glasses off my face. That is a mood. Because it is currently almost 11:30 p.m. for me, currently. And I've been up since 8 a.m. Hair in my mouth. Get out of my face. There we go. Now you can see it better. I will state this is a mature stream, so if you are a minor, I will have to kindly ask you to leave. Because this is not a place for children. Ah. Okay. And thank you for not putting, like, your direct age. That just put alarm bells in me and my mod's head, because we've had people say that before. And it's like... concern. Yeah. It's just, when you hear that, it's like, are you a child? Because that's why I kindly stated that. I'm like, if you are a child, I will kindly ask you. But if you're an adult and you're just having a set bedtime for yourself, that's fine. Because I know some people who are adults who do set their own bedtime. And it's like, I'm being strict with the bedtime. I am not one of them because I live in gremlin hours. How many rows have I done? Yeah. Counting rows, 1 second. Aha, okay. That's a good response. I like that response. Especially as a person who grew up around older generations. because I felt more comfortable with the older generations, because I am a old soul at heart. I really like that saying, because that reminds me of my a papa. Because he would often say stuff very similar to that. Because that was very much so his sense of humor. And it's not a sad memory, like, that's happy. Okay, I think after this row, because I'm halfway done this row, I'm going to raid out because, oh boy, did I just feel dissociative. Whew. Yep. Geez, my generation of people confuse the younger generations these days. Hi, Dante! Thank you for bringing in the arson. Because the amount of children I talk to that I state, like, some of my favorite movies. Yeah. Those changes are pretty big. Like, I've talked to kids these days, and they're not, like, baby kids. I'm talking like teenagers. That some of my favorite movies were VHS movies. And they're like, what's a VHS? And I'm like, I'm not that old. Like, those are not that old. Mixtapes, yep. That or vinyls are not just decoration. They actually do play music. I love vinyls. Because I used to have an AC/DC vinyl that I adored. But I did gift it to my friend because they were having a really rough time and AC/DC was always their comfort. And disposable cameras. Yep, those are still around. They're just not as common. I still have my disposable camera. I can see it right there. It's on my dresser right over there. It's just over there. Across my room. Walkmans were always fun. It is super hard to get the photos developed. Why do you think mine is sitting on my dresser over there and it has not been touched? Because I don't want to use all that film. Because it's going to be a pain to develop. That and another thing that I was talking to like a teenager about was like I was saying like when I was younger like flip phones were like the new thing. And not everyone had a flip phone. It was mainly landline. And it was like, they're like, what? Those were real? And I'm like, oh my god. Like the slide phones and the flip phones. And I was talking about also dial-up, and they're like, what? What dial-up? And I'm like, you don't know the struggle of dial-up. Same. Sidekicks were, yeah. And like I will state, I am not that old. It's just insane that the world has changed so often in like the past century, and it's insane. As a person who has dyslexia, sidekicks were really easy to actually type on, and I wish they were still around because they made typing so much easier. Like, yes, I still had spelling mistakes, but it was so much easier to type. Yeah. I hope they do. Hachi was glomped. To make people feel even older. People feel even older. Just so you know, next year marks YouTube's 20th year existing. YouTube's almost 20 years old. That's insane. Oh, punctuation is horrible. I do not try with punctuation. They can't speak. I apparently can't word at all today. Yeah, Google is not that old. See, this account that I'm on, like my Twitch account, on this account, is not that old. But my other account, my original account, which is now my alt, is much older. Like this, my Twitch account here, like this one that I'm streaming on right now, is from 2017. On Twitch. On YouTube, it's much older. Because I had YouTube. I got YouTube on my first account, 2009. I don't have that account anymore, but you just beat me by 1 year. Because I will state this, the first YouTube video I ever posted, it's not up anymore. Thank God, because I was a child. Was posted in 2013. Now, mind you, I wasn't like a young child. I was still a child. Because again, I'm not that old. Shush, phone, I know. Because I will state this. I'm not that old, but I will be getting a year older in 16 days. That is insane that it is 16 days. He's away only. That is insane. I can't imagine. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Nightbot, for promoting me. And good bot Siri. Thank you for telling Beans when there's ads playing and when the ad break finishes. I enjoy that you tell me that the ad break is finished. I would love to have the tiny fox glump me. You can glump the celestial wolf cat anytime, Imanji. Yeah. Yeah, my old account, like my alt account that I have, is from 2013 on Twitch. You are lovable, Angie. We love our chat, Mom. Thank you for the glump. Here. Where's my fox? Because I do have a fox plush. Where is it? I have no idea where it is. I also do not know where my dragon is, because I also have a dragon plush, and I do not know where I put it. Here. You can get my massive of cow. There. This is my hug to all of you. We love our chat at Pack here. Let me go check my Discord quick, because I can do that on my phone. Quick. Let's go look at my messages. Oi. No, you did not. I also looked. Feel free to. Thank you for the yeeting of the dragon. That is a very cute dragon. I may have to be tempted to do that. Because that is a very cute dragon, and I like that dragon. I love the free patterns, because those are the patterns I work off of. Primarily. I can decipher it. I've learned how to decipher patterns, thankfully. It's huge. It's a chunky dragon. Because I know one day, one of my dreams is to actually be able to sell, like, my crochet stuff. Nobody eats me. No, if I made a Dante dragon, it would be nicely sat up on my shelf. But yeah, that is one of my dreams someday, is to be able to sell, like, any of my crafts. Like, of course, I'm going to start selling my bracelets, because those are easy to send. because those are, I just put those in the envelope and send it. But like bigger items like my crochet stuff is harder. And like my hand woven chokers, because I do make chokers actually. I just don't do them on stream because they are a lot of work. Like, I will show you. Where are you? Come here, you. Because I think this is... Yeah. This is a 10. This is a 10 strand bracelet. And you see how chunky that is? It's a pretty good sizable chunk. Times these strands by 3 or 5, because they come from 30 to 50 strands for a choker. Sometimes I do it 20, so 2 times for like the really thin chokers. And about double and a little bit more in length. It's a lot of hand weaving, because if you look how small the weavings are, imagine that, like this is 10 strand. Imagine that 2 to 5 times more. And over double the length. This is a standard ruler. There's length. It is this long. Just over this long. So it's about this long where my finger sits in length. Take it double. And this is how long the strands are for a choker. It's a lot of hand weaving. And it's expensive too. Because I have to use a lot of material. Rest well, Angie. All good. I'm gonna head out anyways soon. Because I also need to go have food. Well, have a snack and take my meds. I'm gonna finish up this row though. Well, at least half the row. Thank you for putting in the socials. Not yet. I'm going to finish up this half row because I'm almost done. It's not going to take a bit. I just want to I want to make sure my timer hits 4 hours. Because that is my goal for streams nowadays, is to hit at least 4 hours. Because I'm trying to build up endurance, because I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. But look forward to more streams like this week. Because, of course, I need this done. So I'm going to be doing a lot of crocheting. And hi, kitty. You need to go to bed. I will smack you. Bonk. Go to bed. You have stuff. to do. Love you and all. And I'm wishing the best for you. But go to bed. Shoot. Yes, all the love to Kitty. And if you want to help out Kitty, actually, do exclamation point friend help, and that will directly link their GoFundMe. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying you need to go and rest. As much as you can. Thank you, Nightbot, for promoting me. But yeah, if you want to support Kitty and help out, thank you, Nightbot, for promoting all of that stuff. Nightbot is very much promoting me all the time. But, yes, if you want to help out my good friend Kitty, amazing bean, I love them very dearly. They are a very close friend of mine and very, very sweet bean. And has a lot of medical bills to pay right now. And literally anything helps. Please consider going and donating to their GoFundMe. Or going in when they're back from recovery, because they are having surgery. Please consider donating to them. And if you cannot donate, please share the GoFundMe. Or share Kitty's Twitch. Because getting the word out helps. So many bills, yep. I'm trying my best. After my birthday stuff, I am planning. And you can't stop me. It's just that I realize my birthday stuff is in 16 days. Ah. I still need to make the media rewards and stuff. Nope, you can't stop me. Ha ha ha. Now where is my go to sleep poking stick? It's okay. I will be going to bed soon, myself. And Kitty better go to bed. I will even do the glasses tilt. Well, I'll try to go to bed. I'm probably going to be still crocheting after stream for a little bit. Till I pass out. You brought some mochi friends with you? Gotta set them up. Yes. Look at that. We got a chunk. That's impressive. Because we started about half of this at the beginning of stream. That's impressive. Still have a lot to go. Because I still have to sew and put it all together. How much do I have? It's supposed to go elbow up. Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, we're on to the chest part. Cool. Boop. I feel like having yogurt after stream. I think I'm gonna have a yogurt cup. And then probably in the morning I will have some smoothie because I need to use the milk. Alright. Tail is still wet. The pain. I also need to take a shower tomorrow. I'll do that after. I'll do that in the morning when I get up. Okay, just starting the new row. Not going to continue doing the row because I'm not gonna be dumb. It's about time to go to bed. I'm just getting in the first 2 stitches just to cement down the row. That way it doesn't slip out. There we go. Look at what we did! Look at what we did! The corners are curled up, but it is a square. Well, rectangle right now. But look at what we did! Alright. I'm gonna find someone to rate. Let's go look at who is on. Because I don't want my yogurt and to lay down and rest. Probably more crochet, but let's see who's on. Who's a good bean? Go to that one. That one. Let's go look. Did a thing? Need to go look at makers and crafting because I have 2 in mind. I want to see this one quick. Okay, we have 3 options right now. So we have 2 that we know, and then there's a new bean. So we can either go to Snoring Cat Fiber Arts, they're knitting socks. We can go to Coffee and Crochet. They're a micro crocheter, so they crochet very small little beans. Of course, ads. I'll give it a minute. Okay, thank you, ads. We have 3 options, as I was trying to say. We have Snoring Cat Fiber Arts, who is knitting socks. We have Kofi and Crochet. Well, Coffee and Crochet. They're micro crocheters, so they crochet little small little items. And we have a new bean that I checked out, and they're seeming chill. And we can go and check out the new bean. They're currently crocheting a amigurumi of a VTuber right now. And they're a fellow Canadian streamer. What one do you want to do? I will put a poll. Let me put a poll. Who we rating tonight? So, this is the new bean. How do you spell your name? Then we have, because these are all beans that I do not get a chance to raid, like, often. So I'm glad I get to choose between these 3. Why is your name so long? Some of these names are super long and it's like, oh, why? Why is your name so long? Is it 3 E's or 4? It's 3, all right. I'm not spelling it correct with the caps right now. And yes, you can do additional votes with 10 shimmering stars. Okay, guys, vote! So we have Camilla Scarlet, who I checked out for a minute while the ads were playing, and they seem like a chill bean. They seem very chill and very our vibe. Then there's Kofi and Crochet and Snoring Cat Fiber Arts. Thank you. Yes, here goes Hachi with all the links. Yes, I have a throne. You can get me gifts there. They will be opened on my birthday if I get any gifts currently. But you do not have to do that. You can ignore that. I also have a Ko-fi if you want to directly support me through there. That is a great way to directly support me. I also have a Dono link if you want to support me through that as well. But if you want to get something back for directly supporting me, you can also commission me for art. I'm an artist. I do all kinds of art, ranging from Slimemoose, which are my cute little YCHs that you can see on the bottom of my screen in the corner there. That's an example of Slimemoose. I make cute little people and characters into slimes, all the way up to detailed backgrounds that I've done, because I make all of my backgrounds. I also have my socials if you want to check out any of my socials. You can find, we're going for Camilla Scarlet. Awesome, Newbean. We're gonna, for socials, I have, of course, my art stuff, which is my art Instagram and my art Blue Sky. I post a lot on I've been trying to post more on both of them. I post more on Blue Sky actually right now. with like updates and stuff, but I update on both of them when I'm going live. So if you want to know when I'm going live, either Blue Sky or Instagram is where you can find me doing that. Soon will be Discord. I'm getting it ready. But I also have a VOD channel where you can find any of my streams that are archived. You can find any of them that I archive there, and I upload those straight to YouTube. But I also have my cosplay account stuff. So I have my cosplay Instagram, I have a cosplay TikTok, I have a cosplay YouTube as well. And yes, please check out all of the mods. They all need love. You forgot someone, Hachi. You forgot. I will not let you go by that. Yes, go check out all of my mods. There is the wonderful Kitty, Red Thread Kitty, who is an amazing being and my best friend. I adore Kitty so much. And they are going through a lot. They're going for surgery tomorrow. So please send them love. My wonderful partner who actually was able to pop in earlier, which was amazing. The amazing Doki. They don't stream as much. They stream here and there when they can. But they are an amazing being. Please go check them out, especially for their cosplay stuff. They're an amazing being for that stuff. And if you like K-pop, you go there, especially if you like Dreamcatcher. Doki will and has posted a lot of Dreamcatcher if you're ever interested. Yes, go check out Dante as well. Dante is an amazing crafting being and also an amazing gamer. Absolutely amazing being. An amazing dragon. Give them all the love. Yes, give all the love to Rose as well. They're not a streamer, but they are a good friend and they are a great being. They actually just were licensed as a manicurist, which is amazing. And of course, spread the love to Hachi. Hachi is an amazing being. And they will stream here and there. They're less on Twitch now just for their mental health, but please go check out their channel and go look at their YouTube. It's where they post speed paints and some gaming content. But yes, give all of the mods some love. Yes, I'm still awake. We're raiding out right now. But yes. Okay, guys. If you are not a sub, please copy and paste this command. And if you are a sub, please copy and paste this command thank you. It was lagging because we did it at the same time. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to a new bean. They seem very comfy, cozy. They seem chill. And their aesthetic is adorable. I love their aesthetic. It's very cute. But they seem very comfy. They're also a fellow Canadian. And we love to support the fellow Canadians and the fellow crafter. So we're going to go over there. I'm going to do my spiel quick. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate every single one of you. Every single person. Thank you for all of the new followers. You guys are amazing. Thank you for popping in. And I'll see you. And thank you for joining our wonderful pack, of course. Put my mini setup in Discord if you want to see. it's in general chat. Okay, I will look at it. I will look at it, kitty. After stream. I also have to say stuff, so I will be on Discord anyways. And of course, thank you so much to everyone who popped in. You guys make Extreme so worth it. And thank you so much for the wonderful chats. It was a wonderful night. You guys made my night. And of course. And thank you so much to my mods. They make it possible. They're amazing. They keep my community safe. And they have the banhammer and the bonk hammer always ready to protect the wonderful pack. And of course, everyone, please make sure to take care of yourselves. Please make sure to have some food if you need it. Have some water. Get some rest. Have a stretch. If you're a little stressed, feel free to eat. And if you can, take a nice warm bath or shower. It promotes the same hormones in your brain as a nice warm hug does. And I'll see you all very soon. I may stream tomorrow, but I'll be definitely streaming Wednesday. Alright? I'll see you all. Let's go and spread the pack love to this new bean. Alright? Remember, spread love, not hate. Alright? We already have enough negativity in the world. We don't need more. How do you spell your name? You have an uppercase. Because I cannot spell, and I cannot speak, apparently, tonight. I'm starting it. I just had to learn how to spell. There we go. Now we're gonna raid. Alright, guys. I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I love every single one of you, my pack. Make sure to be safe and take care of yourselves, alright? Let's go spread some love. Yes. Thank you for shouting out. If you are dropped from the raid, feel free to follow that link. But please do not send the raid command before we are there. Because we want to surprise them. Alright, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone.